Hello and welcome to the Lone Druid stream. We'll play some more Lone Druid. And I'll queue up for a match. And I've already done... already put in my contracts here. So... Last stream yesterday did not go too well. We won our lane in like every game, but ended up losing 4 out of 5 of those games. But that's sometimes how it goes. Haven't really come into any firm conclusions on what kind of item builds to go for. One thing I did on in a game yesterday after the stream is just do the good old Radiance Rush, which felt pretty good, but also it was like a really easy lane, so hard to draw conclusions from that. But I'm pretty happy with the starting build. Guten Morgen. Well, it is evening here, but I'm sure it's morning somewhere. And I also still think that the sort of like a stat-focused build might be good. Honestly, I feel like there's so many builds that are really like viable. So many item builds. Just the standard Deso stuff is still very good, obviously. Basher is much better now, but it gives extra 12 damage, which is pretty big. It gives I think, what does Basher give? It's so it's 30 damage plus 10 strength, that's 37 damage, and then also 25% chance to do 100 damage, so that's 25 damage on average. So it's, what is it, 62 damage on average for an item that costs less than 3k. That is a lot of damage. Replay time, okay, we'll do the replay later. So they fixed the auto attack problems, but now we've got this new bug, and this doesn't go away either. Have to like rebind the control group. So they keep fixing bugs, but also introducing new ones. The control group also messed up now. I'm still not entirely sold on my opening build, but I think it's pretty good. Other things you can try out, such as getting Blightstone right away. I wonder if it's even worth getting Column Blade on the bear anymore. Maybe just replace it with more stats. I mean, it is twice, or build more than twice damage against creeps compared to a circlet. It's also a bit cheaper, but of course only works against creeps. And the circlet also adds a little bit of like attack speed and HP and such. Of course, being able to cut trees is also valuable, so probably still worth to go for the circlet. To go for the throwing blade. Double wand. Yeah, I'm also thought about double wand. I feel like the wand is not that great on the bear, because he has so much HP and usually doesn't need mana until the late game when you no longer really want to have the wand. But it's definitely like a great way of using up those branches. I guess it also depends on how much value that one is going to get in the laning stage. If you play against some sort of very spammy hero, I would definitely get an early double wand. If you're planning on going double wand, you might even think about getting even more branches at the start. With this start, I'm buying 5 branches. But if you go for the double wand, maybe you can even buy, maybe you can justify buying even more. As far as plans for Brewmaster, maybe. Right now I'm just focused on Lone Druid, figuring that out. How best to play him. I think Brewmaster is definitely a fun hero as well.
Lone Druid. Yes.
I'm not sure yet how strong the Echo actually is. So it's like every 6 seconds you get an extra attack. Like how much attack speed does that actually work out to? Like Echo Saber sucks. Yeah, the Echo Saber itself is not that great, but the boon is pretty nice. And it gives you some of all the stats, and the mana reach is not bad once you have a couple of active items, and just being able to draw people in there is really useful against kiting. Defu is really strong. Also has like a pretty good upgrade path. This Bertha was got quite a bit of a buff in the patch.
Time to ban a salty scallywag. What did you call me?
I don't know. We just banned Sniper. That hero is annoying.
5 seconds remaining.
Alright, good Silencer hard support.
Seconds. 5 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
please no, +4. Okay.
Choose your crew. Hope they fare.
So, for Lone Druid. Okay. Let's put on headphones. Okay, who's the mid laner? Is this mid Ricky? Probably mid Ricky. Would be pretty good for me. But Ricky is very strong in this patch.
The siege shall be soon.
Haven't bought any aghs yet in this patch.
Prepare for battle.
Now we also have this new thing where it says Spirit Bear here on the minimap for some reason. I don't know why it does that. That's really annoying. Rat Bear plus Spirit Link, but then you need 2 Aghanim's, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold.
Now, 30 seconds to battle.
Move the item between bad hero? Yes, of course. What do you mean? Of course you can.
And we're clear for running.
Oh, you mean the Aghanims? Oh yes, sniper players.
With speed.
Oh well, that did not go well. Spent too much time now. What? I want the get the Blightstone. Shit. Oh my god, with the tower switch there. Okay, he's eating his branches. Dead. Oh my god. Okay, I'm screwing up here a bit.
I can't still run with these kids. Denied. Face this shot.
Wait, what kind of build do I want to go for here?
Yes.
Like, all their cores are kind of low on mana. So maybe Diffu is like a nice build. You also got a sniper, so we got like good late game. I don't need to go for greedy build. Okay. Just getting some raid bans. Okay, that was good for me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get some denies here. Or maybe not. Okay. Yeah, getting a good number of denies now. What? Focusing the... How did I get nothing of that? What? Okay, maybe I slightly overdid it on the circlets. We'll get a second magic wand to clean things up. Okay, got that one. See if we can get a rune. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, this is such an annoying behavior by the catapults. No? Okay. Ah. But you got item management is such a pain in this game, especially on Lone Druid. Late, but still early, indeed. Okay, got it. Let's try going threads. It's so annoying, all these bugs. Go to bottom now.
With speed.
I could TP there, but I think there's enough of them there. I'll do stuff down here. If you Wraith Bands. Hola Edmundo.
Yes.
Boom handle's still good.
Double kill. Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe they've mid now?
Why?
They're trying to break your middle tower. The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over. Back off.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, did I block it? Maybe. Block and steal attributes from the banner. Yeah, I should be able to. I don't think I've played against Slug yet. Well, I think I've played one game. I'm not sure.
Killing spree.
The Spirit Bear thing on the minimap is so annoying. That's a new bug. And they fixed the previous ones. Right, we'll... Okay, that's a pretty good fight. It. Okay, need to get away now here. Yeah, this is fine. And now we just go Defu, I think. Yeah, let's go Defu. Need to put all these new things in my guide.
Your middle tower is under attack. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Can we def maybe?
Is that a mirage? Done. Your top
Okay, I'll get this thing. Ah, it's so annoying! The Spirit Bear thing on the minimap. Actually triggering me so much.
edge.
I can't see in the minimap where my hero is in relation to...
Kill him, kill him.
This guy's no detection. Why not put on detection, my brother? Now put his last... God. I guess I need to get dust.
Got it.
Oh shit, I was too slow there. Could have rolled there. Um, After default, probably just Basher. Just had like a lot of control. Although, do we need a lot of control? Can't hurt.
What's this?
Also a lot of damage. Or we just go
Something
Defu Deso?
happening to your top tower. Douse those fires. Double kill. So be it. Radiant think fortification can save them. Any port in a storm.
They did. Still have a couple of seconds. We can take them this tower in the time.
When did the enemy's top tower fall? Pay attention, Melonhead. I hear the call.
Okay. He's going for Armlet, so no early Radiant spill on him.
I'm good.
My power needed.
All, please.
Oh, I need level. I put 2 levels in Cemetery, that was a mistake.
Oh, move!
Let's see what's happening on my minimap.
I'm not gonna frontline for you.
Now. You found me. Yes.
Thank you, Silencer.
Oh my god. It's bad. Yeah, I think Facebook is in general also the better item in most situations. But you know, we're just trying things out. It is a lot of damage. Yeah, I should be dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Richard ulti is so strong. I think it was buffed so much. Ah shit, a double thingy.
Beacon goes out. More trees.
This is so annoying.
To hear.
Can't see what's happening around me.
Tower is taking a drubbing. Do not dare.
Oh, what's this? People think that's so hard to stack.
Attack.
Did it stack? I saw the animation, but it couldn't have stacked.
Invisibility.
It's got 38 dual damage, which is not that bad.
I'll go there.
I think we'll just go dead, so I think it's gonna like stack up really well together with the physical damage from my other cores.
Got it. Here Over here. Your top tower is under attack.
Red Specialist Array, best T2 item ever. Don't know why they keep buffing that.
Your top tower is under attack. Yes.
Problem is, our lineup, we don't have enough pickoff.
Something bad.
They have got a lot.
Your top tower, a burial at sea.
We're not gonna catch him like that. Can we just go like Deso and then can we just go Deso and then we go for Basher? Just all the single targets. I feel we're getting outfound. This Wraith King.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Thing is, we still have almost towers. Nice.
Lone Druid, can you def or push?
Feeling a bit unsafe here. This stuff. Can't even see anything on the minimap that's around me. So annoying. I need to go down here now. I should have passed my boots. Guess we're pushing.
Get back.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Dire structures are fortified. Radio fortified their structures. The hero is under attack. Your middle tower just went hard over. There goes the enemy's bottom tower. Out she goes.
Okay.
What's that you see?
Then we'll do stuff here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I haven't even finished Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Oh my god. All right. I haven't really looked at anything about concerning Baldur's Gate 3, so I have no idea about the game. I'm fine with this. Hardly hurts at all. Okay. Take some really bad fights here.
Lone Druid!
Ah, not quite. Almost though. If we transform there, we're in good shape. Need to get a shot now.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Your middle tower is under attack. What kind of skipper are you?
Okay. He's getting a lot of dual damage. Nice. Don't like brown boots on Legion though. Like other items are important, but like such an important upgrade to get like phase boots or even treads. Or phase boots I think is better.
Back from the maelstrom.
I get like 1 or 2 more right band upgrades.
Yes.
Got
What's that you say?
the 4 wraith bands, wand, and boots. That doesn't leave me stuff for dust, so I'll just keep it at 3 wraith bands. Let's not get greedy here.
Got it.
Oh,
I see.
we'll actually switch wands. That's I think a cool thing to do. As the one, of course, is more important on the hero over the bear. Okay. Ah, shit. There's no tower here anyway. It's so hard to see what's happening on the minimap around you. With this stupid spirit bear rising there. I think we get boots. Then we get over corrosion.
Go fight bottom.
Let's go. We go to Divine Shell.
Okay.
Nice. Roach?
Thank you for stuff.
You may want to run.
Oh no, it's night. Stop. Oh no, it's what? It's up here. I'm always so confused by this stupid roach thing. Probably gonna require like another year or something before I get the stuff intuitively. Oh my. What's Curry doing now? Sniper you want? Are they not?
When I auto from and I stay behind the switch.
Patience.
You can still comment, sir. You can do that, that's fine. Okay, that was pretty good.
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
Get back. Back, I'm no mana. I'm no mana.
Alright, maybe just AC first.
Like,
Let's get AC first. Like we want a bit more attack speed. Guess the Sylph was very strong on Lone Druid. True. Even though I don't have like a farming item, quote unquote, I'm still farming quite fast with this stuff. An inefficient movement that I'm doing here.
Top tower.
Oh shit, they're still to respawn.
Bottom tower.
Your top
Yeah, they're
tower is under
doing stuff down here. I'm sure exactly what or why. I'm getting to the bottom of it. Stupid hero. Oh shit, that was already a sentry there anyway. Doesn't matter. We win game now.
the enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
The enemy's bottom barracks
Push mid, mid.
just took a dip.
Not mid.
There is T2, there is T2.
Yeah, I don't want to be there alone. It would take too long to run to top. Right, finally we've got our AC, and now we got Basher. And we can finally do this. No, we cannot. We can take the Watchers, but not the outpost. So weird. But, I mean, Dota logic is not necessarily consistent. Nothing new. Okay. Team is doing stuff. Better not join them. Really is quite remarkable how much you rely on the minimap. Even for stuff that's like right next to you. Yeah, blink dagger up. And catch him. The skeletons are kind of annoying if you don't have any AoE. You probably don't really want to be there.
Push mid. No, go mid, go mid. Go mid, go mid. Can you push the lane, Legion, please?
Okay. What is this for stuff? What? The most random of 4 stuffs. So that was maybe not. No. Why can't I attack it? What? This guy slapped.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
Really, they don't care.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
The enemy's middle barracks just capsized.
Look at how far he's down.
The enemy's top barracks got caught in a crush. Once they're done with the ancient, we can start on Kung.
I really like the Defu actually in this build. Defu's just so much damage as well. Didn't pick up enough bounty runes. What do you think about Brom boots on Lone Druid? I think it's very bad. Like, what's the point? You want to get right click items. Yeah, like ooh, more gifts. Yeah, lane was good. Not like amazing, but good still. We had like a decent lead. And I mean, while the rating was farming decently, you didn't really have farming items, which, you know, rating still farms good without like radiance or something like that. Yeah, it's just nice to play with like a nice damage dealer in the backline if you're playing Lone Druid. Let's look at the gift. Sus Winter Wyvern. Winter Wyvern? Oh, that actually does look like Winter Wyvern. That is Sean. Thanks, Sean. That looks pretty cool. Alright, let's equip that. Well, Visage. So, not a set, right? So, here we have the helm. And well, we do look quite a bit more like Winter Wyvern now. Yeah, it does look nice and shiny. Can I play in Japan server? I can. I don't want to. I don't know what the ping would be for Japan server. With Japan, like 250 ms, that's a bit much. Even playing something like US East, you already kind of notice the ping. But like 250, that's pretty unplayable. I mean, we used to play with that sort of ping back in the bad old days. But I want to go back there. But yeah, like Defu just, I don't know, the item's just so good. Like, to be fair, it's bad at farming, but it just does so much damage. Like, with 15 agi and 10 int, you get, I think, something like 17 on a universal hero. So the item does 57 damage. Or 2500. That's so strong. Plus, you get the slow. Of course, the damage goes down when the enemy is out of mana. But still, I feel like such a strong item. And like having the extra slow is really strong on Lone Druid, because then people can't really, like, once you slow people, then you can catch up to them pretty easily usually. How about Disperser? Yeah, Disperser is a very expensive upgrade. But it's quite nice as well. It gives you an extra 5 agi and a ton of damage. And like the active is pretty strong. Yeah, it's an AoE dispel or slow. I don't think you would sell Defu unless you want something very specific. I think it's still a pretty good upgrade, just quite expensive. Other stuff is higher priority usually. Yeah, the problem with on Meepo is just like there have been some people who've gone like Defu Meepo, but it's just the int is not very useful on Meepo. It's only 15 agi, so just better items. Although now that Aegis has been nerfed, maybe people might try Defu if they want to play Meepo for some reason. All right, let's watch Henry's replay. 7-2, 7-9, 5-8, 9-6, 6-6. Lightly satanic replay. And it is a Lone Druid game. Pretty long one as well. I hope they fix that bug with these old bears remaining in control groups and the spirit bear writing on the minimap. Stuff's pretty annoying. Henry apparently is in the possession of a bunch of Aboriginal women. Kind of weird. The Mega Deso. Yeah, it's not bad. Although honestly, I feel like the... Actually, now that you get stats, I'm not even sure what the best tier 5 item is on Lone Druid. Previously, I think I would have just said the Pirate Head, because 150 attack speed is so strong. Plus, you just get infinite money, and that's always relevant on Lone Druid. But yeah, something like Giant's Ring should also be really strong. And it also gives you some tankiness and damage, and just basically frees up an extra slot because you no longer need boots.
It's in the bag.
I mean, Mirror Shield is always bad. It's always great. Apex. How does Apex work on Universal Heroes? I'm actually not sure. You get to these so rarely. Okay, so we're just getting a bunch of branches. Okay. Like the maximum last hit stuff you can get on Lone Druid. Okay, this is an interesting brawl. Yeah, hitting the Necro is good. Right. I think you might as well check this. Because like everyone was here. No one really could have picked this up. So Bear could go and pick it up. At like no cost. So yeah, against Necro I would just get one right away.
Someone called the doctor?
Okay, we weren't quite ready for that range creep. Need to definitely spend that money. Book of the Dead for Visage? I mean, nothing particularly Visage specific about it. But Book of the Dead is quite nice. Because it's really good at something like Lycan. You know what's better than Necrobook? 2 Necrobooks. So against Necro, it's a bit tough to play as Lone Druid. Also, like the Heartstop aura is really annoying for the bear. So we might wanna get an early TP there, in case. Because usually Necrophos can harass the bear quite nicely. I'm in the front page of Dota 2 stream category on YouTube in your region. Okay. How big of a region are we talking about? So, I mean, this Necrophos is not playing this lane particularly well. If Necrophos is not there, just go there closer with the hero. Makes the last thing easier. This might be a kill. He doesn't have W. Alright, nice. Okay, so when these hit last hits are free, when no one's harassing us, just go up the stairs here. The main hero. It's also not good to stand like down here when there's all this fog up here. Just have the bear stand up there so you get some vision. Because you don't know whether support is TPing in here or something. Forgot to rewatch best Gun video ever. Ooh, we can get Reaper stats from the bear. No, that's nice. I guess it's already worth Reapering the bear because you get a ton of golden experience in the early game. Yeah, this guy's regretting not putting opponent W. Nice.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Okay. So generally it is advisable to get a set of tangos. Okay, last sitting is oh my god. Last sitting is a disaster here.
Is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Laning very lazily indeed.
Dire's structures are fortified.
You're pretty low here. Bit risky just to like stand here so boldly when both things are pretty low. So if you need your bear to just do maximum damage so that you heal up, just auto attack with the bear and last it with the hero. This hero also does a lot of damage. You can easily last it there with your almost 80 damage. Okay, I mean this guy's level 4 now. You don't know this officially, but like you know he's gonna put a point in ghost shot now. So now it's gonna be much harder to actually chase him down. So I don't know if you really want the phase boots here. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Okay. Well, no one's gonna help him. Okay. This is very risky because if he gets any help, you're dead. It's important on Lone Druid not to overplay your hand.
Dire's middle tower is under
Like it works out here, but just dying on Lone Druid is so punishing that you need to be careful about these kinds of plays. Yeah, we can just tank this a little bit. Keep the siege creep alive. You use ultimate anyway. And I don't think Gex should ult here. And you want just more points in Spirit Link. That's more farming. But if you get the ultimate, you want to use it to actually force on the tower, which now it's going to be considerably harder. And he actually gets the deny there.
middle tower.
If you've got a cannibal still alive there, much less likely that Nectar Force gets the deny. Baron is good against tower, true. Extra attack speed is also good against tower. And extra attack speed helps you with farming, which the ult does not. Like you're already winning this lane really hard. You're going to get this tower. That's not a question. It's just, and whether you get this tower like a minute earlier or later, it doesn't matter too much. So at this point, your skill build and itemization should be about both keeping on the necro and increasing your own farm. Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting a couple of Wraith Bands. They're so strong on the bear as well. And of course, you want them anyway once you're level 25. Might as well buy a couple early. Okay, tanking with the hero, that's fine. Just have to be aware of what kind of stunts can come in here.
Middle tower is under attack.
Guy's not level 6, so that's no problem. Yeah, you're very strong at this point, so you can just kind of force things. Okay, we're rushing the Diffu really hard. Okay. This is nice. But at this point you get diminishing returns from killing him over and over again. This game is already ruined. Like, this Necro's not gonna do much for the next 20 minutes. So now really your focus should be on securing your own farm and taking down the other tier 1 towers. And these Illu bears do make me quite happy. But just keep these in the lane there and get some last hits there. Ideally, you're gonna have a hotkey for illusion runes as well, like a control group. Kind of control group with bears still. Ah, that's kind of sad. Where are we going now? Bottom lane. I think you just stay top. Just take tower top first. I mean, this is fine too. Yeah, going in line is correct. Yeah, kill him, kill him. Use the attack move there. If he's in the trees and there's nothing else around. Whenever your hero and bear will automatically attack as soon as they come into vision.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Ooh, you're... Does it actually work? Nah, it's gonna get away. Or will he? You're so deep. This is too deep. Oh, there's no ultimate yet. I guess they're screwing up everything. Okay, never mind, it's not too deep. But like, this is the kind of play that works here, in this case, because you're really far ahead. But usually this is gonna be way too deep. And if you're this far ahead already, you don't really need to take this kind of risks.
Dire structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower
Taking a little bit here with the main hero is fine, because you're in ulti form for a short time anyway. You're gonna heal up to full once ultimate runs out. Gonna get Orchid next. Yeah, Orchid is a pretty decent item here. Because you've got, but like only because you got such a good timing.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Because you know, like Faces Word is probably gonna get Mansa or BKB anyway. It's nice against Necro. You could of course buy something like Yules, which is a decent Necro item anyway. Same thing honestly for Sand King.
I'll take that.
We're leaving this here. Oh, that was nice. Okay, Blood Grenade slightly wasted. Yeah, tank with the hero, nice. I don't know why he's giving you freaking clarity. Does he not understand how Lone Druid works?
Dire's top tower
One thing you can do is just switch the ones around. You have the higher HP one on the hero. Or the higher charge one, rather. He does have the spirit, that's true.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And yeah, we just was just about to say this. You should switch Blitz Knuckles. There we go. So this is risky what you're doing. If you've got the ultimate, this guy has got Chronosphere. You don't want to hang around here alone. This is how you throw games. You've got like this huge streak. They kill you. It's incredibly valuable for them. Just go to bottom, right there. You TP'd there like 10-15 seconds ago. This fight would have been a win.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, this is not gonna work. He needs +1.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower.
Yeah, this is him just screwing up. But if he gets +1 here, you're dead. Like you said, you see them top, but like, are you sure they're gonna see all of them all the time? Like, if someone starts to TP and he jumps forwards and chronos you, that's probably a kill if he's got like Mortimer's Kisses, for example. Oh, this is so bad. Honestly, you should have Reapered the bear. That way you would get the bear goal as well. The XP.
Double damage.
Yeah, pushing tier 2 towers on your own is rarely a good idea on Lone Druid. Tier 1 towers, sure.
Radiant's courier has been. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Right, got her.
Tower is under attack.
What's the really no better item than Trusty Shovel?
Radiant's middle
Really not a very good item on Lone Druid. Because I can't see what he got, but
Oh, now that's a hell
like
of a
Occult is obviously better, Pigpull is better, Broomhandle is better, Lance of Pursuit is better, Seeds of Serenity is probably also better,
are scanning.
Duelist Glove is better. Yeah. Shovel is I think overall Shovel is probably the best tier 1 neutral item, but on Lone Druid it's not very good. Right, re-ulting. Right, hitting Snapfire is good. And we hit Basic Void because he's the only one who we can hit. Nice.
Dire's bottom tower is under
This does not work.
Dire's structure.
Found that out yesterday. Just walk there and use the roll. Can probably save your PA. So staying down here is not advisable. This is how you throw. Okay, they're just not bringing enough people though. Alright, this should not work. The fact that this is working is them screwing up.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
At this point in the game, you should have a TP on the bear.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You don't want to get it in the early game, unless it's specific lanes where you need it. like against a competent Necrophos or against like a Huskar,
Radiant's top
but
tower
usually
is
you
under
don't.
attack.
But then once you get to like maybe like the 15-minute mark, you don't really want to like casually resummon your bear. Get those creeps. I guess we can leave them to PA, that's fine. What is this? Any plans to play new Brew? Not currently, but Brew is a fun hero. So definitely be fun to explore, but for now I'm focused on Lone Druid. We got a lot of gold, we want to spend that. Doesn't really matter what you buy, there's lots of options.
Dire's middle tower.
Okay, this whole solo pushing is just not the greatest plan. You need to pass aggro there. Don't want too much damage near bear.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Okay, we've got the specialist array. Yeah, very good tier 2 item, even on the bear. If you've got a good T1 item, just leave it on the bear and get specialist array in the hero. That's also great. But yeah, if you don't have a good T1 item for the bear, then just put this on the bear. But it does a lot of damage.
Dire's bottom tower is under
That's what, like 14.7 plus 12. That is a lot of damage. It's 26.7 damage.
bottom tower is under attack.
Not too shabby. Alright. Destruct ulti perhaps not required, but it's fine. Why do you buy a Blink Dagger on Necro if you're already this far behind? Kobold lasted? Really? That's cool. The question, of course, is how come that the game takes another 50 minutes? What you do from here is somehow beg your team to go for Roshan. You take down the remaining tier 2. You take your Tormentor, you take that Tormentor. And you Rosh. Okay, like 2 people is enough for Rosh here. We have got Tetsu here on PA. What are we spending our money on? We've got 4.6k. Go buy something. Okay, buying AC, that's not bad. Well, I think actually Basher is be the best here. You already have decent amount of attack speed. So
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Basher is really strong here. I think a Basher and then AC is great. Wait, TP then resummoned. Okay, don't go deep with the bear. Just go back with the bear. What are you doing? I think you could have just gone away with the bear there. Yeah, just like run away now. You're not killing them anyway. If you run through here, it's probably also gonna die. But maybe just run to the left. You've got phase boost, you've got magic wand. I think you might live there. But like this, obviously, you're just I guess he just forgot about the bear. Maybe he just assumed him was dead. That does happen sometimes. Right, we've got AC. At this point, you might also just get boots. This Lone Druid hits like a wet noodle.
Double damage.
Regeneration.
Might as well use it here. Got the AC complete. Yeah, now getting some Wraith Bands might be nice. Because really what you worried about is like being bursted. They've got a lot of burst. Been like Chronosphere and Snapfire, Mortimer stuff and so on. Sand King, Lion, Necro.
His middle tower is under attack.
So having some extra stats here would be really nice. Then we've got Bolt Druid. BKB. I mean, they've got some stuns here. Some magic damage. Honestly, I don't think that's the highest priority item here. Much as I'm loath to recommend against buying BKB, I don't think it's that good here.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Are scanning.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what he was doing there. Alright, we're back alive. Generally, it's a good practice to summon first and then TP. This cuts down a 3-second cooldown on this summon spirit bear. Unless you anticipate needing the return ability again. Okay. Nice fight here.
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
Yeah, you're getting kited out here. At this point you need to retreat. But yeah, this is over. So let's go back here a little bit here. So okay. So at this point is where you go back. You're not catching anyone here. If you go any deeper, they're gonna collapse on you again, as of course happens here in the game. At this point, you can maybe you can still retreat at this point, but you're not getting kills here. Too many heroes, you don't have enough backup.
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
Yeah, you do think about retreating, just like slightly too late. Alright, disastrous fight. After disastrous fight, skip another head another minute. Skip ahead even more. Where's your bear? You've lost like 10 seconds of cooldown on this bear.
Middle is missing.
Alright, good. You're like Ray from Star Wars? Does anyone like Ray from Star Wars?
Dire are scanning.
Last name Skywalker. Lul. Why Skywalker shouldn't be Space Flyer? Yeah, also why is it named Star Wars? Shouldn't it be named Planet Wars? They're never really fighting on any stars. Unlimited damage scaling. Yeah,
Tower is under attack.
sort of. Also unlimited scaling on Necro though. Also unlimited scaling is overrated. I think you actually want to upgrade the Defu Blade. I think instead of the BKB you should upgrade Defu Blade because it's nice to dispel Necro. Why are we not in true form? Okay, so yeah. So right, now we go true form. True form, true form, true form, true form, true form. Wait 5 seconds. Okay.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Next try. Can we just click our summon right away? Wasting so much time now. You also should buy boots. Like, yeah, you can pass boots back and forth and so on. But at some point it's just much better just to spend that 500 gold. Buy some boots. And put that specialist right in the inventory. There we go. Playing on laptop trackpad. Yeah, sure. But yeah, disperser would be really good here. This requires strong dispels, yeah. So you can dispel that.
Scanning.
But dispelling the ghost shard is very valuable.
This will do nicely.
So, what are we doing here? What? Okay, so we're running head first with our hero without ulti into fog where we have zero vision next to the enemy base. Why? Okay. This time we summoned more or less on time. Now we decide it's Aghanim's time. Which, you know, fine at this point, might as well. Thing is, this is not a druid that's good at ratzing. You've got no Deso. You don't have much tower damage. Like, Defu doesn't do much against towers. Orchid is not that great against towers. Like, it's okay-ish. AC is good against towers. We've gotten it over AC to Baba PA. Oh, okay, no, that would have been too early. Are you getting it for... You said something earlier in the stream about like passing around aghs. How does it work? So you... You use the... Bab, whatever it's called. Your Spirit Link on... The PA, and then you pass over the aghs right away to the bear before it runs away. I guess that works. Alright, this time we barely got the ultimate in time. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, Deso is definitely correct here because we got the PA who's spying Deso. Okay. A lot of flows.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
What the hell is this guy doing? It's working, it's working. We got no bear yet. Someone isn't working. It's just been Radiant ahead, and then it's just like continuous throwing. Now it goes back up again. We're gonna use our Savage Rod a little bit more. When there's no fight coming up, we just use it for farming, speeding things up.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
The only true way of carrying this game is not constantly trying to solo push tier 2 towers and dying for no reason. So one thing that's nice about aghs now is that get aghs on bad, at least it gives you some damage with the plus 10 to all attributes. That's 21 damage. Plus a bit of other stuff.
Coin for me.
Oh no! You would just drop the fluffy hat. I guess healing orders is less valuable. Whatever. Just gonna sell this anyway. Well, I think on Witch Doctor you should just go for Holy Locket. I think such a strong and underrated item. Where's our bear? Up here. Well, at least that's one advantage. Now we know where the spirit bears. Oh, no TP. I can roar though. Roar on the hero. There we go. And rather there.
Dire are scanning.
Good thing Roche doesn't have OCD with the items in the pits. Yeah, you should have seen a Roche pit like back in the days when there were no backpacks. Especially in pro games, like once you hit like 50 minutes, Roche pit is like littered with items. Back then you also only had one courier per team, so you didn't really want to use the courier just to pick up random minor items in the Roche pit. Okay. Definitely need some TP on the bear. That's a great thing about split pushing. You just like BKB TP and you're probably fine. Oops. Always need to look at that TP timer. You're TPing there, right? Only use the recall when it's less than 3 seconds. Why are we not ulting? I guess it's only the 2. Now we're ulting when it's only 1 lion, okay. Why not? Spirit Bear's pushing it bottom, okay. Nice, we've got ninja gear here. Although actually, maybe you want ninja gear on the bear if you want to do like split pushing and ratting stuff. Right. Get the melee racks. They're just not reacting. Also, you want to get only Shadow Blade is really good. Oh, he's being chased down now. Okay, that's why it's not reacting.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Don't forget to use your Savage Roll. Like, they're all dead, so just use Savage Roll for extra damage.
Try harder.
I don't think... What are you doing? Are you buying items now?
Oh, look at it go.
What? You're trying to pick up items or something? What are you doing?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
What? You can't buy items from enemy shop anymore? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Yeah, I think it's just much safer just to go for these items. The waste of TP, waste of BKB. Now we need to go back. Go back with the bear. Timing is over. Should have just gotten this thing. Should have gotten some extra damage here with some Savage Roll.
Try harder.
Yeah, I think about this is that it's just much harder to get because there's 2 towers here. It's close to the fountain.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And just having 2 lanes already just means that it's much more likely for there to be some creeps pushing up so that you can actually go in backdoor. Especially if you put that ninja gear onto the bear. Do some nice backdoor action. Rather than just going for the split push, which of course is much more predictable. Yeah, like, this is just like, why? How are they not gonna kill the bear if you just leave it there? Directly in front of the base with him 5 alive. Morning? Yeah, that patch when you had all these extra wells there.
Dire's courier has been killed.
That was such a stupid patch. Trying to force too much here with the bear. When they're all 5 alive, And in their base, there's no pushing for you to do with the bear. Just go farm with the bear. You do want to be with the rest of your team. This stuff's happening. No reason for hero not to be there. There we go, finally we're here. Okay, go back now. Don't put the bear in there. You cannot afford to lose bear now. This is like actually like a lose condition. Like she's dead, she does have buyback, but without bear they might just end the game. This guy he doesn't have buyback. You're being way too wasteful with a bear. But bots would automatically give bad TP but received it initially on my hero, so they didn't get TP to bear. Okay, that sucks. I guess we do have the refresher shot. Okay, so it was not quite as dire as I thought. I forgot about that.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You want to go for this backdoor stuff? To put Ninja Gear on the bear and just buy a Shadow Blade. You can be much more sneaky. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice stats. Don't know why they did that.
Radiant are scanning.
Not like a fresh shot wasn't a strong item.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
The 5 item left behind. Where's the 5 item? I don't see it. We got a T5 item now.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Near the Wisdom Rune. Oh yeah, there it is. But
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
the Spirit Bear now has its own separate stash that the carrier can't take items out of? Ooh, that's so weird. And there are so many bugs with Lone Druid now. Doesn't surprise me in the least. Where's our hero? Rushing to the fight. Could have cast a Savage Roll there earlier. Yeah, this is not a good fight anymore.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Let's go to doing some damage to the ancients.
Dire's ancient is under attack.
It's so nice to have Disperser here. Yeah, it was overstayed your welcome now. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Dire's ancient is under attack.
Alright, let's run away. 55 item. Gets Sticky and Deso. Pretty good. Baz magic stakes of diffusion, really?
You need more than a course of penicillin to get rid of me.
That didn't have the Diku. Take the bear! What are you waiting for? Yeah, it actually does slip as a magic wand. That's kinda sus.
What in tarnation was that?
Guess we're getting a rapier now. Or what? Oh no, we're getting a nullifier, that's what we get. Yeah, just get back now. You're trying to force this too much. True form, true form, true form, true form.
Dire's ancient is under attack.
This point, true form only has 10-second downtime. You might as well just spam it.
So begins the final epoch.
Dire's ancient is under attack.
Yeah, the inventory is pretty empty. I mean, of course, you should have bought some Wraith Bands much earlier. And you just give the Diffu to the bear, get the second magic wand. It's fine to have two. Why not? One is backup. And then I guess you can buy second Aghanims. Buff up the PA or the Legion. Although it's not actually that useful if you don't have items on the bear, on the hero rather. Okay.
This will do nicely.
If you're doing this Aghanims build, I really like having a Shadow Blade. Or just like Silver Edge. It's actually quite a nice item on the bear. Like it gives you crit, which you don't have yet. And it just gives you extra sneakiness around the map and it forces them to carry detection. Which this late in the game is going to be a problem. But no one really wants to carry detection. I mean, Sanking has some room. And Snapfire's got some sentries, but other than that, no one can really comfortably carry detection. Yeah, you're not supposed to go this far when the enemy team is at home defending. I don't know what this Legion is doing. If they're at home, you just farm the map. I guess we can force this now. Don't go in there. Why? You just gone back. You're really overforcing these things. This guy should not have an empty inventory. He should have some cheap items and be, you know, taking these camps and so on. Take some safe camps. Plenty of those on the map. But I guess now we have Megas. And they only have one lane. Also not that great actually at pushing out the waves. I don't know what this Yeah, he's doing here. There's so many fails in this game. It's honestly rather comical. Okay. Yeah. You could have won this game at like 40 minutes ago, and somehow my game crashed. But the game was so long, my game crashed. Yeah, so many like random solo plays where you just like run in against like 3 people for no reason. I just need to play with the team. I'm wondering about...
No threat shall stand.
I'm wondering about Armlet. What if we just get... Get like this, get like a Wraith Band or 2,
Prepare for battle.
or maybe 3. And we just get like Mask of Madness and an Armlet. Maybe if you go Armlet, we don't want to buy quite as many Wraith Bands, because this Armlet has a lot of components. You get like Armlet. We can do another replay if you want. So... This is so annoying. So annoying. So in this point you can actually more or less sustain it. It does drain you eventually.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Especially when the Mask Commander is active and you're hitting stuff. I guess you're not going to have the Armlet active when you're not hitting stuff. Diffuse more damage per gold. So what does Armlet cost? It's about the same cost, right? 25, and Diffu is also exactly 25. Let's actually create a new... Let's actually test this out. We're level 14 as well. Okay, we'll make a dummy target and another dummy target and get the same items, except for Diffu instead. Oh, like dummy target does have mana as well. Okay, that's fine. And we get 2 Wraith Bands. Right, same items. Looks like pretty similar DPS. A slight advantage for Armlet. The advantage of Diffu is you have extra disable. Advantage of Armlet is we've got this low resistance and got extra armor. Yeah, so the armor definitely is more damage. Okay. So maybe we should try the armlet. Dual Maelstrom? I don't want to remember.
From exile I emerge.
Alright, let's look at Daniel's replay. 30-minute loss, 7-2, 7-9, 6-4-9, 9-7-5. How did I rename Bear? I got an item gifted by Sean that had that name on it. And yeah, you can buy this 1k shard to rename the bear. Where's that? So yeah, name tag, that's the one. And you can rename your bear or things like that. I originally named my bear Misha as a Warcraft 3 traditionalist, but the item that Sean gifted me had the name Alfredo on it, in the good old Bulldog tradition. Alright. We are playing Lone Druid here, right? Or are you someone else? Didn't ask. Kind of new to the game and so bad with Lone Druid, but I really like the hero. Yeah, that's especially when you're new to the game. It's just important to find some heroes you like playing. Because if you're playing at sort of lower levels, balance doesn't really matter. It just matters what you're comfortable with, what you like. Okay, my draw was DC'd for the first 5 minutes. That does make things more difficult. I had a game like that last stream as well yesterday, where we had our offlane being DC'd for like almost 5 minutes. Okay, well played by them. Very rude indeed. Okay, so we're doing this mass branch build. I think that's a little bit overkill in the branches because you could run out of slots too fast. I prefer the approach with like five branches in one circlet. It still allows you to get some tangos, and then you have more inventory slots left. Okay, we're gonna pull back the lane here, definitely. That's very important. You don't want this lane to be uphill. I'm coming from LoL, but missing that kind of tactic vibe from strategy game in Warcraft. Yeah, so I've never actually played LoL, but I've heard a lot about it, so what I hear that's so we definitely need to do some extra last sitting. This is not acceptable what you're doing here. Yeah, definitely a lot more strategy in Dota from what I can compared to what I have heard about LoL. I'm confusing myself with all actives and control groups, which doesn't feel very intuitive. I mean, if you played Warcraft, then you should be familiar with control groups. Actually played badly that game because I felt left out with all the other replays Young and reviewed. Okay. All those mistakes were on purpose. Okay, I get it. Highest skill bracket game of all time? Nah. Okay. Okay, we get that one. I mean, like, StarCraft definitely has like a much higher skill level. People have been playing that game professionally for well over 20 years now. And it's always the same game, right? Like, maps change, but there haven't been any balance changes in StarCraft for over 20 years. People have gotten really, really good at that game. Whereas Dota just changes so much that no one has ever really had enough time to really get comfortable with any particular balance. So last hitting here so far has been atrocious. Like, this is definitely something you need to learn, to practice. Got a video on how to last hit as Lone Druid, how to align your hits between your hero and the bear. That just helps some. But yeah, alright, we're getting this last hit at least. Okay. Oh, you played Warcraft for 10 years ago? Yeah. And Drog is definitely something you want to get comfortable with. On Lone, it's not actually that important, because you can just use, you don't actually need to use controls per se. You can just use, like, select your hero, select all controlled units, and select all other units, which is in here, which is enough for like most purposes on Lone Druid. But if you want to also learn how to play hero like Chen, for example, you definitely need control groups. Okay, so we're doing the old phase boots rush, which is not bad. Given that we start with all these branches, that's probably best. Honestly, against Ember Spirit, it's going to spam quite a bit of spells. You can't just buy double wand. When there's no creeps low, you want to rest the Ember Spirit. When creeps are low, you go for last hit 39. There you go. The good thing about one is that it opens up an extra inventory slot, gives an extra all stats. I love remembering where I started seeing Nintendo NES in antique stores. Games back then were finished and released, and so, unlike today. Yeah, because they kind of had to be. Like, you couldn't just roll a patch.
I'm all for a little down. Feeling great.
Okay, without a carry, obviously it's going to be a lot harder. Yeah, this is good. Could have gone there a little bit earlier. This recall was completely unnecessary. Just keep running there. Let's see, resummon here, that's good.
You have been denied.
Okay, whenever a creep is about to die, you need to make sure that your hero and the bear are looking at the creep. And only then do you order the attack. You need to like position your hero and bear properly, like do that half a second before the creep is about to die. And that way you can get the last hits much more reliable than if you just sort of shoot from the hip. Why are we waiting this far back? You can just hit him a little bit here. I think he has auto attack on. Could also be that he's playing in that time window when there was this bug where bear always had auto attack, That was the case for like the first 2 days of the patch. Where like no matter what your auto attack settings were, your bear would always be an auto attack.
You have been denied.
I could have just denied that. The hero just attack it. Wait a punch. Not unreasonable. Are we also keeping a level in savage, a level in like a skill point open? That's smart. If you're afraid of punch, and also like Ember Spirit is also a hero that can do quite a bit of damage. It commits onto you. So, oh, could have denied that. It doesn't matter anyway. Just wait for the creep wave to arrive. You can push much better if you just wait for the creep wave to meet in the middle, kill the creep wave, and then push. Because now you've done no damage to the tower and your creep wave is dead. Whereas if you just quickly kill the creep wave, you can hit the tower with like 3 creeps plus the bear. What are we doing now with the bear? Why are we killing this creep cam instead of this juicy wave? I mean, yeah, Podge. You actually see him right now. But yeah, no one is really afraid of Lone Druid missing. Not really a ganking hero. Whenever the enemy mid laner leaves, we just want to push in the wave and hit the tower. Sometimes hitting the tower is not quite safe, but then we just still push in the wave and then go do jungle camp. Okay, looks like we're also going Diffu. Which you definitely get in the habit of is actually queuing up items. You just shift click an item. Say I want to buy Diffu, you just shift click and then it will appear down there. And you can use a hotkey to buy it. We need to last hit. We just missed 2 completely free last hits here. You don't do enough damage to just like right click and hope for the best. Oh, nice. Alright, so this is good. This is what we want to do on Lone Druid. Alright. Nice, we got him. Dota 2 has no Korean audience at all, though. That's true. There's basically no Koreans watching. Also, not really a lot of Korean players either. It's like a handful. Yeah, LoL is quite popular in Korea. Like we're selling some branches? Why are we selling all the branches? What? Why would you say all the branches? Like selling 1 or 2 to make some space, fine, but why all of them?
Which one's Dire again? Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
So if you want to buy Wraith bands for the badge, just buy them before Diffu. I would say even buy them before phase boots. It's just so strong in the lane to be able to like buy all these items with small components. Let's get this continuous power increase. Nice, get the Invoker as well. If you now had a 1, we would actually survive. be afraid if Koreans adopt Dota 2. Their StarCraft macro is godly. Not really that much about the micro. I mean, Koreans also dominant in LoL. It's not about the micro. It's more about like mechanical ability, the willingness to like practice a lot. Buy a Wraithband and free up Clutter. Okay, actually, you did buy 4 Wraithband at this point? Like, I guess you bought some of them later, though. Just, like, sell the branches as you get Wraithbands. You also have, like, anti-inventory slots on the hero now. So, we have got too many Wraithbands here. You don't really want to buy Wraithbands for the hero until minute 25. So what I usually do these days is just buy a couple of Wraithbands on the bear. And then as the bear runs out of slots, we shift them over to the hero. I do force out the ultimate. Bad, so strong if you get Scepter, what the fuck? Yep, Scepter is Grief. We do want those to get a shard. A shard for the hero. It's very important against Brewmaster. And just like in general in every game. What map movement should I be doing at this point? My DK just wants to farm. My Plus 5 as a Midas. He is an Ogre to be fair though, but yeah. And what is this, like plus 4 co-op or something? Yeah, if they just want to farm, then it's not that easy. Like you kind of have to try to motivate them to play only somehow. I mean, in this game, you don't really have the better late game either, because Drow Ranger against Pia is not a great carry matchup. Like Lone Druid is fine against their heroes. Invo and Brew are a bit of a problem. Invo is only support. But probably they've got the better late game. So I guess ideally you want to talk to the Dragon Knight, ask him what kind of timing he's farming for. He wants to have the Aghanims and then he wants to fight, that's fine. Let him farm the Aghanims and farm some yourself. At that point, hopefully the Drow is going to have something. He's living on the edge. Also, by the way, Pickball should be on... Oh, you've got Ring of Aquila already. It's too early. So, I don't know if you had a better item available. Ring of Aquila is really not that good of an item. That's usually much better tier 2 items. DK was really tilted and didn't listen to anything. Yeah, that's tough. But since my teammates can't do anything, I need Wraithbands in order to keep enemy from running us over. I think that's the wrong logic. I think it's more like nothing's happening in this game, so I need to farm. So I think what you should buy is just like a Maelstrom. It helps you farm and it's also like decent against PA because you like get at least some evasion piercing. So good tier 2 neutral items are like, the best one is like Over-Destruction. If you get a good tier 1 item, you get something like Broom Handle or Duelist Gloves or like Pickball or something on the bear, and then you get Over-Destruction on the hero. Specialist Race also great on the hero. Vambrace is great, put it on the bear probably. Dragon Scale is great for the bear. Only if you get none of those would I go for the Ring of Aquila.
This should make my life easier.
Bullwhip, yeah, Bullwhip is pretty bad. Vamp Fangs, yeah. That's kind of annoying that you cannot see what options someone had in a replay in terms of items. I just mentioned this because a lot of people kind of overvalue Ring of Aquila. You can probably just do the Tormentor together with the Ogre.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Like, just use your ultimate to the Tormentor. Oh.
Dire's top tower is about to be Radiant's top rubble.
What is the hero doing? What? Oh, you ran into it like that.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
At top 100 and above, even 2 farming heroes is terrible. Depends on what you mean on farming heroes. I mean, your mid lane is also gonna wanna farm. Passive roar. It was in cooldown. 2 heroes that don't join fights. Yeah, okay, that's that is usually the thing. Of course, it's not like a binary. Often you have like heroes that need a particular item, then they join fights. Alright, unfortunately, a bit too deep there. Yeah, like Dota does nothing. Wow, she's actually lower than your Ogre in farm.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the game is over. Yeah, obviously this game is mostly not your fault, but there are some things you could have done. You could have, had much better last hitting in lane. Could have changed your item a little bit more. If you want to go for the Wraith Bands, go for them early. Things like that. If your team doesn't really want to like do anything, having at least like something like a Maelstrom, I think is a good idea.
Never refuse gold given.
Yeah, and in these games where like no team play is possible, then you should think about later on in the game going aghs and just trying to play for the split push and backdoor.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is
And nowadays Lone Druid actually like, scales really well by mid laner standards. I mean, he's still not gonna outscale something like a Terrorblade.
Dire's bottom
But the days where Lone Druid would have to end games at like minute 35 or just lose are over. Right, good fight. Yeah, you can't really make like solo plays on Lone Druid if the team is not willing to play with you. Go heal your bozo. Why not leave your bozo in base? Oh, bozo.
Dire's putting up a barricade.
Like especially in Lone Druid, you don't want to go into a fight that you can't win. It's not a hero with like very high mobility. If you like a hero like Ember Spirit, you can sort of run around the map and make space and so on. Or if you like a Quap mid or something. But Lone Druid doesn't really make space. Lone Druid like wants to like push. It takes straight up fights. And so if your team is not cooperating with that, you need to try to play for a later game. Yeah, I mean, that game is over from here. But yeah, obviously if your carry is disconnected for 5 minutes, that makes every game much harder. But like the number one thing I recommend is just like learn to last it in Lone Druid. That's just gonna give you much more farm. Right, let's go again. Yeah, carry and mid Lone Druid play out pretty similarly. Depends a lot on what kind of like other core you have, like your other +1 or 2. Whether you have like another right-clicking hero there, or whether it's more of like utility or magic damage hero, that just changed things a bit. But like for example, between whether you have a mid Lone Druid and a carry Leshrac, or a mid Leshrac and a carry Lone Druid, laning stage is obviously going to be different, but other than that, not much changes. I wonder if Mask of Madness is still like such a strong item on Lone Druid. Like on the one hand, Wraith Bands give you a bunch of attack speed. On the other hand, though, they also give you armor, so that makes Mask of Madness more viable. So I don't know, playing Lone Druid nowadays, it feels like there's just like so many items you want to get. Like you have too many options that are so good. Like, Deso is still really good, Basher is really good, Diffu is really good. You want to get like all the items. Like, Radiant still is really good. Maelstrom is still really good.
Ooh, you get to ban someone.
Yeah, why would you play Aura Bear though?
5 seconds left.
Why not just play a hero that actually is good at building auras?
Seconds.
Ooh, a Chen.
Remember, the goal is to have fun.
Okay, TA.
Yeah, who am I kidding?
And you got a PA, so he's probably gonna getting a Deso. Brewmaster as well. Visage time? It's just banned.
Your pick now. Meepo. What? Huh?
And I think Lone Druid is fine here. Why not? Why the hell not? Yeah, assume that it is carry Ursa and TA mid. Like, the early TA pick is kind of suspicious. I don't like laning against TA, but Lone Druid is fine against her. Just very uncomfortable playing against a good TA. Yeah, I also thought about Radiance. Yeah, I also thought about that Brew might get it.
While I emerge. Yes,
Glory await.
I'll go there. This battle is in our
I think maybe we just try the Radiance Rush. Also nice against Refraction. We'll just get a few circlets and Lightstone.
30 seconds to battle. Way to start killing before time. We're not sticking.
found unworthy. No brains. Yes. Yes.
I always wanted to see an ancient fall. Yes. Don't make me come. First blood.
Yes.
Always wanted quick blood.
Okay. Tombstone pretty good, it turns out. Okay. That was bad. Shit, I messed that up. Big refraction. I hate playing in CI. It's such an uncomfortable feeling. Having to constantly readjust where you're standing.
A stronger defense.
Okay. I think I'm just going for the
Not your destiny.
ultra fast radiance rush.
Done. I'll go there. Yes.
Denied.
Yes.
God. I need Sentry Ward and one of these guys.
Denied.
Okay. Nice try, bro.
Taste this shot. Done. Trouble seems straight.
I did ping it out.
More of my power.
I'm gonna have it much faster than Deku started.
Back off. Come here.
God.
You must learn patience. Yes. Attack!
Blood grenade, lol. Ah, the upper miss.
Courier has been killed. Too stupid to live, too beautiful to die.
Oh, I forgot about the rune on the top.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ooh, that's juicy. Okay. Shen going for this stuff. Why does this show up? Make sure not to level up the bear at this point. Out mid. Ah, shit.
I saw that ending from my
Okay, that was bad. Shouldn't be aggressive like that. Now I'm going for this greedy build.
Top tower is under attack.
An ops warden now. No sentry.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, room top. Just missing. Yeah, back. Just go farm this thing. What? No, whatever. Get this a bit late here. Help! I guess I'm not getting ever any help from that team.
Your middle tower's under attack. You gotta do something.
Ah, stupid, same mistake as last time. That's a lot of damage actually also nowadays. No level in ult? I mean... ult is not that useful here.
Heads up, we're back.
Look of Flames, I think it's something like 40.
Don't let him do that.
45.
Mid tower control. It'd be pretty mad at you.
Coming.
They're trying to
I got no detection.
rally the troops and get over there!
Okay, got her.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
Never in 10,000 years. Yes.
Okay. Oh, this going deep.
Dire structures are fortified.
Okay.
Enemy's middle tower just turned into a
Not too
pile of
bad.
rocks.
I'm just gonna retreat here and finish my radiance.
Yes. Your time is short.
Hate life.
Yes. Taste this shot.
Okay, it died twice. I got 12 minute radiance. Not too shabby. Probably TP here.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you. Enemy's bottom tower's gone. Nice, right?
Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, neutralize him. True. Looks like a pretty easy game to BH.
Hey,
Right.
you knocking down that bottom tower.
Could also get an extra TP, obviously.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Good big pull.
Yes.
I also get a wand. Yeah, we're just completely dominating.
Probably
It's like the other lanes also had a good game. Well, I'm kind of shocked that the Crick gets such a good radiance timing despite dying twice.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's putting up a barricade. And over here we have your middle tower.
Next wave
Be
then.
in there no more.
Let's look at all these nice aura items.
You better
Like, nice aura item.
Oh, there better be something important. One of his top towers gone. Done good. Your
Get
bottom
another
tower is
Wraith
under
Band as
attack.
well, once we can afford. Let's get the TP and a couple of detection. My team is stupid.
Hey, your bottom tower just got denied.
Yeah, we'll just keep playing here. We got tier 2? No. 17 minutes. Oh, Mr. Chen, that's gonna go well for you. No, it's not. I'm gonna get a few more Wraith Bands and then...
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, let's get like... a few more Wraith Bands. This game's over anyway. Switching over these just to make the Wraith Bands and my hero's inventory instead of the Baz. Move this guy.
Middle barracks has fallen. Top tower needs to dig in and defend that sucker. Radiant fortified their structures. Pretty good move if you ask me. Your top tower is under attack.
Yep. Isn't Defug against TA? Is it actually 2 damage instances? I'm not 100% sure about that. I think Undying is reasonable.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What? Come hit my hero. Now we get the shard. Now we get the shard. Also, not two items available. Just make sure that nothing bad happens. Alright.
Done. Yes.
Kill all the creeps.
Radiant's courier is dead. I wonder what idiot got it killed.
So annoying, this constant thing here.
Your top tower
Ah, just get high ground.
bottom tower is gone.
Democratic Brewmaster. What is this?
Bottom barracks is fallen.
No, don't kill my PA, not even once.
I'll go there.
His courier has been killed. It's time. The courier's just trying to make a living.
Oh, okay. There you go. It was kind of a boring game, to be honest. Tip TA for maximum emotional damage? Nah. Let's do this.
The enemy's top barracks is full. You now have megatrix. Put your back into it. This one's almost done. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't know, I feel like it feels really strong just to get this rating super early and then just like fill in raid bands and phase boots afterwards.
Enemy's middle tower just relentless.
You have like your big power spike and then you have like several small items to extend the power spike.
Missed. The dire agent collapsed.
Oh, that was easy. At least from my perspective, Nightstick was the only one who ever did anything in this game from enemy team. It killed me twice. Wait, I did not kill 50 creeps with controlled units? Or maybe Lone Druid bad doesn't count anymore because now he's kind of hero-ish. That must be it. Yeah, he's universal now. Okay, but he's still like a creep hero, just like before. Other creep heroes still count. Yeah, I was actually way ahead on the last hits there, apparently. I mean, I guess I had the early lead from getting 2 kills. They got the first blood, but I got like double kill and 1 assist, I think. The start, rune fight. I just like never fell behind from there. Wait, bear kills wards in one hit? Like in 2 hits? Like heroes? Really? Wait, what about Phoenix Egg? I'm gonna test something stuff.
Lone Druid.
Did I commend my people already? Yeah, I did.
Patience.
Prepare to make way.
What about like Phoenix Egg and
Pronounced
Tombstone? Alright, have Phoenix. Down Alfredo. At first, this guy's gonna place a ward. Right, we're going to... Yeah, it hits it in two hits. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it actually kills Phoenix Egg. Wow! Oh my god, I'm so happy now. Oh, this is the greatest day of my life. I can actually deal with Phoenix now. I hate playing against that hero as Lone Druid. Yes! Yes, it works! Ah. This is so good. Alright, let's do some more testing. So Silencer.
I cut a path. Yes.
Alright. You get some stuff. Kill the bear. Temporary stealing intelligence. Yeah. Temporarily.
First blood.
Um.
Grow some gills.
Yeah, but it doesn't count for the permanent in stolen. Okay.
Yes. Silently.
How the F did they not actually put this stuff into the patch notes?
I go.
There's so many interactions that are different now. Why did they not talk about any of that in the patch notes?
Not a whisper.
They just said he's affected by attributes now. They didn't tell us about any of the other stuff. So weird. Alright, let's do Slark.
Right.
Druid can heal Bear with Spirit Link now? You mean like with the active Spirit Link? We get like an... Wait, can we... Can we cast the axe? No, can't target the Bear. So Undying destroys Bear? Ooh, that probably Decay should also now work. Yeah, yeah. But passively, nah. Wait, what? Wait, that actually works. What? How? Or is it because of the Aghanim's? Yeah, it heals. What? Why is it not documented anywhere? What? I'm so confused. I didn't even notice this.
Hear me out.
Why did it not document any of this stuff? Wait, now I'm really curious. So, can we make a like druid build work? Yeah, let's start like a new test lobby and see if it's if it still works. If we never had the aghs, maybe that's the bug. But I haven't noticed that in games. Haven't really been paying attention to that, but
Prepare for battle.
yes, it definitely steals. Wait, what if we buy attributes now? We got 0 now. Still got 0. Okay. So it steals stuff, but it can't go below 0. Okay. Torment, I can attempt to give Druid a shard even if he already has one and nothing happens. I don't know. I guess what the game checks is, do you already have your shard? And it sees the bat doesn't have shards, and then it just says, okay, give Lone Druid a shard, and it gives the hero a shard. I guess that's what's happening. Do I get permanent actually for killing the bear? I don't think so. Like, based on what happened with Silencer, it shouldn't work. Oh, you do gain permanent agi. But Silencer didn't gain permanent int. Only temporary. I mean, I guess I shouldn't expect Dota to be consistent. I don't think it actually heals. Yeah, it does heal. It does heal. Wow. Didn't even notice that.
The end is set in motion.
Bear has no int, only agi? What do you mean? Of course he has int. Wow, this is blowing my mind. Why did they not write about any of this in the patch notes? They just said he has attributes now. And they call him an universal creep hero, but like he was already a creep hero.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So, what? When you level up bad dice or just lock in stats? That is a good question. Oh, he's got 1 now. No, it doesn't get. That would be definitely an unintended bug. But like, this is not documented anywhere that Spirit Link now also heals the bear. But I guess if that's the case, then the whole what's it called, armlet becomes a lot more viable. Does Pudge gain Flesh Heap? Okay, let's test that too. Nope. No flesh heap. Can LC duel the bear? Someone earlier said that Necro gains stacks for killing bear. So let's do a Legion. Okay, can't do all it.
On it.
Witch Doctor alt can't hit bear. That's funny.
Very fine.
Level up. Yeah. Hello, Witch Doctor. Does Mars Q still not really work on bear? Mars. No, it works.
Follow my lead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, so if you want to go for the armlet, I definitely think you want to also go for Mask of Madness, because otherwise you're not gonna have enough sustain. Oh, used to not spear. Okay, so like a lot of interactions have changed. Or other questions? Aura bear damage. Lone Druid, lol, what? Don't understand that comment. What were the other questions? Yeah, no, Heart is not a good item on the bay, or he has plenty of HP. I mean, like late game, you can disassemble the Mask of Madness and make like Butterfly and Satanic, but no, you don't want to go for a Heart. That's definitely not good. There's so many new interactions. And then the thing is, I don't know which of these interactions are bugs and which aren't. I guess we'll find out. Why does everyone talk about support pair? I don't get it. Like, what about this hero looks like a support? Like, I guess Savage Roar is kind of sort of a supporty ability. Like, it's good on... I guess a disable. Disables are good on any kind of hero. But... like... I mean, sure. If, like, you had, like, an... if you had, like, an Aghanims for free, then the Spirit Link would be a good support ability. But... you don't want a support where you have to buy an Aghanims just to be functional. If you want this, just, like, pick Io instead. I mean, also, like, this shard is also kind of nice for support, but it's just not enough as a support. Yeah, Moonlight Shard also affects spell. I noticed that yesterday. There's so many new interactions. That changes a lot about, like, Lone Druid counters. Things like Tombstone and Egg were just so good against the bear, but now you just take them easily. I mean, still not easily. Yes, you have to get to the Tombstone or the Egg. Dual Midas? Like, what? Why? Does it re-break the Cobalt GPM bug? That is a good question. Alright, do I still remember the command for this? Create hero. Is it just Cobalt? Yes. Oh, we can't see that's here. We have to do a different different lobby here. I guess we will try that at some other time. But that's definitely something we want to check. Let's play one more game. Yeah, we'd have to create like a proper lobby for testing that. Which we can't do while we're searching. But we'll play one more proper game. Kind of on a run here. I've now officially won as many games as I lost in Lone Druid Dispatch. Aghs plus drums plus sharp plus solar. Like 30 armor and 200 attack speed on an ally. Okay, well, we can just buy drum and solar on IO. And you get with overcharge, you get the same attack speed roughly. Plus, you're also healing them for a ton. Plus, you don't need to buy an Aghanims to be able to do that. Olakian, yeah, of course, yeah. If like in Ultra Olakian, you get like double Aghanims, that's an option. Also, I wonder if actually just like putting items just on the hero is good now. Like Bash just gonna get some cheap items, some cheap stat items, make him a bit tankier, and like be a bit more useful than the most items go on the hero. And now with the Bear also being healed up, the hero attacking, Bear's gonna be a lot more survivable. Radiant Bear to hero right click with aghs? No, I don't think that's viable. I still think you just have to put the vast majority of items on either the hero or the bear, just because of how right click items scale. Right, if you have 5k net worth on the hero and 5k net worth on the bear, it's gonna be just much weaker than just having 10k net worth on one, or like 9k and 1k. Because right click items scale with increasing returns. Attack speed makes damage stronger, and damage makes attack speed stronger. What we can do now is sort of like switch between which unit you want to have your items on. You can refresh a Spirit Link Axe to link with 2 heroes. Okay, that's kind of neat. And I mean, in the Ultra Lake, and refresh is also a good item on Lone Druid. Oh, swapping Axe to Bear after activating Spirit Link doesn't do anything. Okay, that's fair, because that would be pretty broken if you could just like get both Axe for the price of one. Let's see that in action. You can delay the fear with BKB and Bear. Okay, but that's not really worth it. For the most part. But I feel like maybe in late game you just switch your items to the hero, and you have the Aghanims. You just mainly play with the hero, and the fact that the Baz is feared when you buff up your carry is not really a problem.
Ooh, you get to ban someone. 5 seconds left.
Why would you buy Glitnir? Yeah, the items sound good.
10 seconds.
I think Defu with Wraith Bands and Basher is the best.
Left.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Your pick now. Meepo. What? Huh?
We experiment with some other starting items. Yeah, Basher is really, really strong. And of course, big advantage of Deso is that it also buffs the damage from other people, and it's really good against buildings. We're gonna have a Puck in mid lane. I'll just do the standard build. Defu still seems good. Yeah, maybe just go Defu Basher.
Fortune and glory await. Think we're gonna win this one?
Is in the bag.
A measured peace.
Yes. With speed.
I don't think they're really gonna nerf that aspect. I think they're just gonna nerf other stuff. Like, I think this Spirit Link working both ways is gonna be... I think that's unintended.
30 seconds to battle.
It's definitely gonna be changed. I think there are more of them.
Yes.
Now we're all there. Flag is disconnected.
It's like for all the mobs. Mobs right all about it.
Come on.
First blood.
Another one. Easy. Okay, what do we get? Let's get some selected action going here. I'm gonna be the Lord of the Rings.
Skill comes with age. So be it. Done.
Hey,
Yes.
what's the miss here?
Done.
Welcome back
Easy.
to the war. Is it everything you remember?
Okay.
1,000 years younger.
Night, my friend. All right. Want that many? Oh, we already took that. All right. So this for now. Shit. Tyrus is so strong in the laning phase. I can just do this. Look at this. Don't even care. Ah, shit, didn't get that one. He's gonna get a double bottle now. I guess he outplayed me there. Oh, this is so fun. What a bad match for Druid now. These like ranged heroes that hit you from a distance. Like Drow Sniper. And stuff like Shakira that just like throws a bunch of stuff on the ground. And slows you, or like Invoker for example. That's good. Level this up. Alright. Ah shit, I messed that one up. Good, but don't care. Oops. Okay, of course you saw that. Wait, maybe you already had a ward there. Alright, get fourth Wraith Band. Never use that.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. How many of those things are there?
Okay. We can do top. We want phase boots, of course. Ooh!
Coin of the realm.
Dumping again. Yeah. I mean, it's a really good matchup.
The enemy's attacking your middle tower. Hey, the enemy's top tower's
I should have need some TP as well. It's fine for now.
trying to knock down your middle tower.
Okay. I should go back here.
Your middle tower's under attack. Dig in and defend that sucker.
With speed.
Oh, bracelets. Yeah, it's good.
Killing spree. Own it. Killing spree.
Oh, goes a deep.
Own it.
Ah, shit. Messed up. Why you gotta go so deep?
That cuts no ice with me.
Is that like old druid with the amount of damage you can get level 3 or 4? Yeah. Really miss Lone Druid being like a really strong laner. Now he is again. I don't want to buy quite that many TPs, but it's fine. Alright, we'll buy our Sifu. It.
I feel the wild in me. Done.
Killing spree.
Is more of my power needed?
Alright, let's go all out. For the greed.
I know the place. Got it. Yes. Come here.
This one to him.
Mid tower can talk.
Gonna make better use of it.
Do magic.
Right.
Enemy's top tower is falling. Someone Your middle tower in there and get the shiny bits. This is one of the things called the fortification.
Hey. Unity 1 down there as well.
Yes.
Well, I guess he didn't think that one through. What was that 45? I guess for bottom. But yeah, it's not really doing much damage bottom. When I think of stacking Wraith Bands and Bear and getting 1 or 2 really big items on Bear. Yeah, that's... Oh. Oh shit, didn't that hit raw? That was bad.
Double kill.
Are we getting destroyed actually? Wow, that was bad. First, Abyssal Bloodstone or something expensive, post 25 minutes.
Your middle tower
Wraith Bands are the most DPS per gold.
Oh, there better be something
Yeah, but having the Wraith Bands on the hero is also nice.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty mad at you.
So my policy has been pretty much just get some efficient mid-value items. Let's go top. Actually, we want to have a Quelling Blade in here so we can get out of Sprout. Yeah, we can do Roche.
Yes.
Not really contesting, I think. This guy's going for the greed. I think I actually want this. That's nice. Get through here. Easy. The roll wasn't the best, but good enough. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice.
Your middle tower's under attack. Rally the troops and get over there!
This quickens.
With Basher. Feels like they're not contesting, really? Maybe they are.
Double kill.
We're just gonna kill the...
Triple kill.
Right. Yeah, pretty strong. Oh, you can't actually... I thought it could channel watchers with this thing. Apparently I can't. It's still there? Why though? Ooh, all destruction is very good. Ah. Oh, they patched that out? Okay. Maybe I was just imagining things. I get dash and then get shot, I think. You know how hard it was to make an AC back when you didn't have backpack? That was like the hardest part of playing Lone Druid.
Someone didn't call the Diggers hotline.
Leave it.
In our team.
Attack!
Enemy's middle tower just turned into a pile of rocks.
Yeah, rest of the team is wanting to play to use the carrier. You have to use carrier to get that AC. Those were the days.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes.
Okay,
A measured peace.
Yeah, I don't know.
what are you doing, people?
No, you don't want to be there. You die.
Yes.
What? Oh, they can't attack outside of my range? But Manta illusions can still, right? Or did they change that too?
Do not dare.
You guys are obsessed with fighting, what the fuck? Alright, they can take this one. What a test if Manta illusions can still attack outside.
What are you doing?
I can do it.
Let's do it. Cool. This guy's gonna fucking die.
Okay, what do we get next here?
Go up over.
We don't have. Oh, yeah, I have Dessa already. I think this burst is actually pretty good here. Okay, let's get this burst. What? Get this burst and then we get the shard.
Has been killed. It's tough out there. Curry is just trying to make a living.
Get back. Come on, bash. There we go. Yeah. There we go.
Double kill.
Okay. Alright, he's got this. Alright, we'll get some dust and we get a shard.
Are you even watching your top tower?
Alright.
Patience. Haste. I hear the call.
Let's get up there. I probably want some boots on my hero or something. AC. Yeah, it might be pretty good. What do you want to take, or should I? I'll take this. We haven't quite cracked high ground, but in a pretty dominant position. I found everything dry here.
What's that, you see? They're trying to knock
Yeah, I
down
got
your
no
middle
creeps.
tower.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too late for Armlet. What is this void doing? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Actually working.
Best thing about the enemy's top tower is it's gone.
Lul, this guy. I got no creep still. Do I care? I don't think so.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. I couldn't have done it better myself. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
No. Go back. He did wounded.
Invisibility.
I think I want the damage. I think so much attack speed with all this. All my supports. I feel like I want another attack damage item.
Top tower is under attack.
You know what? Mjolnir, yeah, I was just thinking about that as well. Probably not a bad item here. Because they are split pushing us quite a bit. Let's go for that. I don't know what they're doing going high ground without me. Seems to be working. Okay.
Put your back into it. This one's almost done.
This was a really easy game. Like all the games today have been easy. Okay. Pass it on my bear for extra range. Or does I actually see my bear rather? I'm not so worried about the Nature's Prophet summons, more about like general bit pushing stuff. Okay, not quite. Well, there we go. Yeah, Defu seems so strong. It gives it stupid amount of damage. I feel like Defu Basher is probably like the standard that you want to go for in most games. Both these items give so much damage and so much like disable as well. I feel like they're so much stronger than Desu in most games, honestly. You might still get Desu afterwards. Although if you get Desu, you kind of want to get it early, but... yeah, like Basher and Defu, they're so cheap and they give a stupid amount of damage. They each like around 60 damage. Defu a little bit less and Basher a bit more. And they're not good farming items per se. So if you want to go more in the farming route, you want to get different items. But for fighting, they just offer a stupid amount of value. They're also not as good at killing buildings, but, you know, you're already really good at killing buildings. Yeah, I think that's going to be my standard go-to item build. Get like 4 Wraith Bands, Phase Boots, Defu Basher. Crystallis? I wouldn't buy Crystallis just for the Crystallis' sake. But yeah, like late game, you might want to go for Daedalus or for... of course, in some games, it's... in some games, like a Shadowblade Silver Edge can be really good as well. Especially if you're going for more that split push route, you get like an Aghanim's. Like Silver Edge is like, it doesn't have quite the same initiation potential because you need an Aghanim's for it to really, for your bear really to roam around freely. But once you have that, it's a really good item. And like, gives a bunch of damage and attack speed as well. And the crit, which is nice. But Crystal still is not as efficient as like these items like Basher and Tifu. Our power is good, or you really need the speed. I think phase boots is most of the time going to be the better option. Just being able to like phase through units is really helpful. And like having that little bit of extra speed to catch up to people is quite valuable. But you know, treads feel really good as well. Let me check if Illusion from Manta can still attack outside of range. I think I played one game with treads and it also felt really nice. Alright, we'll get Manta. Yeah, this cannot attack outside of hero range anymore. Okay, this effectively makes Manta a really bad item on the bear. Okay, so they changed that as well. They're just stealth changing everything.
Yes.
Yeah, so Manta no longer really viable. On the bear, at least. You got like a hero focus build, and Manta definitely still viable. And with this Spirit Link stuff that also heals the bear, then I feel like hero focus builds are also actually really viable. I probably still want to go for the bear. Like 9 times out of 10. Also, I'm a bit like casual Yasha on the bear. I don't think that's that good. Like movement speed is not that crucial on the bear because it's already really fast and you're kind of usually more slowed down by your hero. Agility attack speed is nice, but I feel like there's much nicer items to buy on the bear. Insane Yasha is not really that good of an upgrade path either. I mean, status resistance is nice. But strength is not that important. And, you know, Manta doesn't work properly anymore. Alright, let's do one last replay. Can we get your guide somewhere? Well, I'm still figuring this stuff out. So I earlier today, I published a video where I talk about some of the items that you might go for. But as for like a proper guide, I would first have to work out myself what I want to buy. But like this Tifu Basher thing is, I'm quite happy with that. The thing is with how much there's still like hot faking stuff and changing things, I don't want to like do like a proper in-depth guide, like a really long form guide right now when everything is still so in flux. But I'm probably gonna keep putting out Lone Druid videos. Alright, let's watch one replay and then we end the stream. So it is 7277 00 2319. Another Lone Druid replay. All Lone Druid replays today. But it's the heretical offlane Lone Druid. Here it goes. I'll get some water real quick.
Ban their best hero. Wait, ain't that kind of cheap? Yeah, and effective. Prepare for battle.
All right. What? I don't understand. Why buy a wand at the start? So if you're worried about needing a stick in lane, just buy the stick and a bunch of branches. You've got plenty of room. The reason some heroes buy like a 1+3 is that, you know, one is very slot efficient. But you can just buy a whole bunch of branches and then upgrade to wand.
30 seconds to showtime.
Any damage on bear is a crime. No, I can also just put stats on the hero. So at the start, it's actually better to have stats on the hero than the bear, because the hero attacks fast at the start. And also, like, just having extra strength on the hero is way more useful than the bear. Not way more useful, but like moderately more useful, because bear is like twice the HP. Okay, we're having quite a bit of issues with last sitting. Partially that's to do with not enough stats. Now we only get +5 stats. We're gonna get much more different items. And against this lane, having the early stick is not that important. Like Agna is gonna be like somewhat spammy. We're getting tangos and an extra branch, which is fine. Yeah, I need to practice the last sitting. Not look good at all. Right, here we didn't align our last hit with the hero and the bear either. We got lucky. Definitely something you need to practice when you want to learn Lone Druid. Yeah, you see, you're just very discoordinated in terms of how your bears and your hero's attack come in. You need to make sure that they come in at roughly the same time. Okay, that was reasonable. Okay. Oh! Okay, got him. Right, so this bear is looking very sad. It's got 6 empty inventory slots. Put stuff there. It's a universal bear. To give him some stats. Give him some branches, give him some circlets, give him something.
A fitting bounty.
You don't really need boots. Lone Druid is naturally very fast. I mean, you kind of decrep plus spin is kind of scary, so I'm not too mad about the boots here, the early boots, but we want stats on the bear. Okay. Yeah, last sitting has been rather poor, but I won accidentally.
Bounty.
Back from vacation. I was only away for 1 day. It was not like a proper vacation. Just visited my brother. Why say O and not 0? Why say 0? Usually you say 0 as when you're talking about like a number and something like some sort of quantity, like I don't know, 0 degrees or something like that. We just when it's a number that's just like for identification, you usually say O or not or something like that. I don't know, maybe Americans do this differently.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, we're doing some damage here, that's good. Okay, we got him. But yeah, they made Spirit Bear universal and you haven't put any items in here for 6 minutes. In the US, 0 means loser, so usually it's O from 0 to hero. What? Found another Lone Druid bug. Okay, get in line. That's only like 20. I mean, I don't know. Because the tricky thing is, so many things, I don't know whether the bugs or they're intended, but what new bugs did you find? Tell us. Dying is a strength on Bear, but if Undying hits Bear and Druid with the same decay, only steals 4 strength. Yeah, I saw that as well. Did some testing earlier. Nixon, we were bugs, lol. Okay. I am deeply offended by your item build. Put some stat items on the bear. Also, like, you're like, first of all, why you play offlane Lone Druid? Secondly, you play offlane Lone Druid. Why you go for Maelstrom? Alright, we used our ultimate. Good. 1 savings point there. With the tango, there we go.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That's no bad item build. Yeah, I don't care. Even if you just want to build items on the hero. Hold on a second. If you only want to build items on the hero, you still put at least a couple of like branches in the bear. You get like a Blightstone, something like that. And if you want to make if you want to buy items on the hero, you don't get phase boost, you get treads. It's much better. Okay. Secondly, here. Go back here. Right, what happens when you root someone? What you do when you root someone is you hit, you run past with the bear. You hit here once, then like click past them so your bear runs to somewhere like here, then you hit again. Then you run here, then you hit again. That way, it's going to have a much harder time actually running away, because by the time he's unrooted, our bear's going to be here, where he wants to run towards. This is like generally just speaking, if you're hitting someone who's disabled, who wants to run away, you want to use the downtime in between your attacks to run into the direction that they're running in. Maybe we can get in a lot more hits. I mean, because of Zeus ulti is dead anyway, but without Zeus ulti, he would have probably survived here if you because he didn't run past. Always rooted. Okay. Which delivering this item, we also have almost 800 gold in the bank. I try Lone Druid range core. What's your thoughts? I think it's actually pretty good right now, because nowadays, don't know if it's a bug or not, but Spirit Link now also heals the bear. Like Lone Druid's damage heals the bear. So I think it might be viable. If is it better than just building items in the bear? Probably not most games. But yeah, it does. I just found that out earlier in demo mode. We were just testing some stuff. I was extremely confused by that and surprised. And I think it's a bug, but I'm not sure. So we want to deny this thing. We know there's an enemy hero nearby. Why are you not denying? Darkseer can make illusions of bear. Yeah, you can make illusions of bear now. But in some sort of recent hotfix, they made it so that illusions that disarm when they're not near Lone Druid. Lone Druid, like bear illusions used to just work normally. Could attack anywhere. Which made Manta actually a viable item on the bear. Good, because it gave good stats and good do some split pushing. But nowadays, well, not nowadays, but like today, since today, it's no longer viable really to go Manta on the bear. Oh, Shadow Demon still cannot disrupt bear. That's interesting. I guess because it's not a proper hero. Okay, let me get the... Oh, you go way too deep now. Very also very dangerous there. Enemy team's just not TPing, okay. Yeah, this shouldn't have worked. Oh my god. I just can't kill you. Just no, there's not enough people coming in here. But yeah, this should not have worked. I need to get out of there now. Here's a question I have. Does Darkseer get extra thirst speed from Lone Druid being low? Something worth testing. You can see whenever the Lone Druid hits, the bear gets a little bit of extra HP. So at this point, yeah, I just wait for the bear to resummon. Rod of aghs? What? What is wrong with you? Why would you buy Rod of aghs? So, I mean, it used to be good on Universal Heroes, but now it only gives you int. So just don't buy this item on Lone Druid. If you're gonna go for this range build, honestly, I still think like Diffu is really good. Difference is not the highest, but it is 600. Having that extra disable is nice. You can still go like Mask of Madness. It's still good on ranged Lone Druid. You can go for like Dragonlance. Of course, part of the time you're going to be fighting in melee form. Oh, Bloodseeker does gain movement speed, okay. Please, please, please put that Iron Branch on the bear at least. Oh my god. Please. Okay, we should not be hanging out here in this part of the map this long because it's very gankable here. Bit early resummon there. Yeah, Athos just like adds almost no damage. And like the AoE route from Gleipnir is nice, but just so expensive. Like over the Maelstrom you get a little bit of health, which is decent. But almost no damage. It's like 6 damage and the 24 int is like... What is that? Like 16 damage, so it's like 21 damage in total for 3k gold. That is a lot. Much better items you can buy. Venom's little 20 talent Gale creates wards, then works on the bear. Okay. Alright, we're getting Dragonlance. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm eating chickpea un-egg salad right now. What's an un-egg salad? I know what an egg salad is. What's an un-egg? Oh, so you put tier 1 token or tier 1 item on the back? Oh, it's imitation egg salad for vegans. Okay. But why? We'll just eat a proper egg. Eggs are good food. A lot of nice animal protein. You're a vegan now? What's so harmful about eating an unfertilized egg, though? I mean, the idea is that it's cruel to the chickens to hold them for egg production. Is egg salad even a thing? Of course it is. Egg salad is great. You just take a bunch of eggs and like hard-boiled or even soft-boiled eggs. Although the soft-boiled egg is not going to keep as long. You just mash them up a little bit and add like some mayo or something like that. Some spices, you have egg salad. Great. Okay, finally we've got some branches on the bear. You could have done this like 22 minutes ago. Alright, Guard, I mean, that Ice Guard is not bad. But I think what you really want... So here's my thinking about what you want to do if you want to make like a druid-focused build work. I think you get a whole bunch of like cheap stats on the back. Put like a couple of like branches or circles or whatever on the bear, and you put a Blightstone on the bear. On the hero, you buy a couple of wraith bands. You get treads. You get Diffu. Then you get Manta. And after that, maybe something like Eye of Skadi or BKB or whatever you might need. Yeah, definitely shard at some point. So basically, the idea, you usually want to get shard like as soon as you have like level like 14 to 16. Before that, it's a bit weak because you have so long cooldown on Savage Roll. And yeah, you also want to get the shard. Shard on bear. Yeah, you also want to get shard on bear if you go for that build. Prioritize your own shards. DK aghs makes a bad illusion. Okay, that's cool. Does it only attack if it's near the Lone Druid?
Pretty good move if you ask me.
Yeah, also probably Quelling Blade and Bear is also good. Yeah, so we just want to get some cheap bear items, give him like 4 branches, a Quelling Blade, and a Blightstone. And then on the hero, you buy like 3 Wraith Bands or something, and then once you run out of slots, you put the Wraith Bands on the bear. That would be like my approach for Lone Druid. Like Dragonlance is not as good because you're not going to be especially like later on in the game, you just want to have like when you have level 20 talent, you're going to be mostly in true form anyway. So I feel like other items are better. Like Manta is really good with the extra movement speed, and the illusions are really good because you're universal. We'll play more on the sort of the stat items, not so much about like Glepnir and such. But okay, let's get back to this game. We're pushing high ground. Doesn't seem very safe. I guess he's so far ahead that it doesn't matter. And also definitely what I would recommend is don't play him in off lane. I just play him as a mid laner or as a carry. I think mid laner is best. Also, we definitely need the shard. Like, you want the shard on the hero and also on the bear, honestly. Yeah, and don't overcommit like that. You always come back for the racks. Especially if we had in a game like that. Like, any kill the enemy team gets is worth a lot to them. Although actually, if you are in a game with anti-mage, Diffu is probably a bit less value, because often that's still going to be out of mana anyway. But in general, I think Diffu is probably the best item. You can also think about Mask of Madness. What time they fixed the jug healing bug? What's the jug healing bug? Yeah, BKB is very good here. He's gaining more lives than he should with the level 20 talent. Oh, okay. 60% blade dance life steal. That didn't, they ignored armor and stuff like that, okay. Seems pretty strong. So did they fix that now? Or is it still in the game? If morphing is aghs and morphs into druid, the illusions he creates can summon a bear. That's funny. Does the bear persist after you morph back? Can he still attack if you morph back? You're checking. Right, get on that. A Titan Sliver. Oh, no. Where did your... Where is it? Didn't you have a... over corrosion? Not over corrosion, but what is the other... What is it called? Didn't you... Oh, did you have over destruction? Definitely put that on the bear, not the broom handle.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's ancient is under attack.
Once the druid illusion expires, so does the bear. Okay. And the bear is affected by proximity of the illusion. Okay. Why does my game crash when replays end? Weird. Yeah, they can buy it in the bears. I think normally you can also do that with the Rubik. But of course, it doesn't make too much sense to do that. Okay. Yeah. So at least we got a green day today. How many games did we play today? I think we just played 3, but we won all of them. And they're also all pretty convincing. Stanley Rubik. Okay. Why not? Yeah, I'm really feeling this Diffu Basher build. Seems really strong. I wonder if you should incorporate a Mask of Madness into that. I think Wraithbands are so strong that I kind of loathe to go for Mask of Madness. Wraithing Axe prevents bear from dying. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, so many interactions, and I guess some of them are still get subject to change. I think especially Spirit Link killing the bear, I think that's just a bug. Has to be, right? Because it's not indicated anywhere in the patch notes or in the description here. Mom after Diffu? Yeah, I feel like Diffu is more important than Mom. Although on the other hand, Mom is gonna help you with farming more compared to Diffu. It opens up the hero build more. Yeah, I mean, there's like so many things to explore still with Lone Druid. I think we're barely scratching the surface here. Bear roots are so even, and you want attack speed for roots on bear. Yeah, I still think like you probably want to put your items on the bear most of the time, and also just like now that the bear is universal, it's just gonna, it's just better. Like bear now actually scales really well because you get the scaling per level. That's 90 HP and 5 damage. That's actually already like pretty good scaling. At 5 damage is like, you know, about in line with what most heroes get. Or like more than most heroes get, honestly. Like some universal heroes get more, but all like non-universal heroes typically get something like 3 to 4 damage per level, and 90 HP per level is the equivalent of, you know, 4 point something strength gain, which is very high. And now that you also can use attributes, the bear actually scales pretty well. What are bear against compared to tiny? Tiny has, okay, 4 damage per level, and so 4 strength per level is 88. So yeah, it's a little bit worse than the bear. Yeah, so obviously the bear doesn't get extra attack speed or armor or mana per level. But still, like he still has so much more HP than most heroes. You have like this resummon, so you get like a second life automatically. He's very fast. Like he's like 380 movement speed or something like that. He's maxed out. What is it? No, 400 movement speed. It's got very fast base attack time. So I think the bear just scales just fine these days. Of course, you also get extra armor from the Spirit Link. So yeah, I think Lone Druid is really strong. At least so far from my testing, the best build seems to be to go like a couple of Wraith Bands on the bear, Phase Boots, Diffu, and Basher. But there's still much to be explored, I guess. Of course, the downside of this build is that it doesn't farm that fast. So if you can't play aggressive, that build is not as good. The Radiance build also felt really strong. So maybe that's also a strong option, especially against like Illusion and Sue stuff. Yeah, that could be it for today. I'm going to do another stream on Sunday where we'll play some more Dota and probably some more Lone Druid. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you on Sunday. And Sunday's stream is going to start 4 hours earlier than this stream, so at 4 p.m. German time, which is what, like I don't know what the other time zones are, but definitely 4 p.m. Central European Summer Time. Okay, thanks for watching. I'll see you on Sunday. Goodbye.